Okay. Ba 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 bum. Ba da ba bum. Okay. Okay, just resetted the stream. So yeah.
Throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as, answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say.
Okay, Sphinx.
The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Okay, that story sounds like a lie.
Gather round, gather round.
Because,
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
the Sphinx is still alive, so...
Should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique.
He basically gives hints
In
about
the north
multiple
of Vermund
monsters.
is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page.
Oh yeah, this is yep, again the Sphinx.
Only to be confronted
So he gives
by
a hint for the
four-legged
Sphinx,
creature.
where he is. Where
When
she
our hero
is.
drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair.
Okay. The noble quarter. Can I go in here? Yes, I can.
Who are you? I don't believe we've met. Got any tales to liven up? Will this take long? I've ought to be doing.
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming. But ox carts don't run so late at night.
Ho there! Faring all right? What was it I had planned for the morrow? Mayhap I'll head out and stroll. Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
I stole some gold.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see. What was it I had planned for tomorrow? Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see. Can't help but talking on this phone up here.
Oh. What's over here?
I cannot afford another
I love this game so much. Come on.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
Wait, can't he? Ow.
Perhaps I'd best attend to my duties. There's ought to be said.
This is a... Oh,
Cultivates wisdom.
I thought it was some kind of temple or something. Huh.
There's comfort in the hums round the corner. Off to market I go.
How everyone else makes it.
I've not much to offer you, sir, I fear.
I dare say you do not belong here, sir. Do forgive me, but who are you? I dare say you do not...
Courtly breaches? Wait. Oh, okay.
Do you know how long...
I just got a trophy. Myrmidon the Lights entered the Rose Chateau. Oh my. Oh my.
You'll...
Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of this establishment. My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through. My apologies, sir.
Well, too bad. I'm gonna go through.
Who are you supposed to be?
What do you take me for?
What? Nope, nope, nope.
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through.
I didn't do anything.
I've been needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
Didn't do anything. Wow.
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice
Oh,
but to
come on.
obey.
Really? Really? What the fuck? No, 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 no. I actually... No. No. I refuse. I refuse. For what am I arrested? Okay, good. uh,
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of this establishment. My apologies, sir.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Have you some business here? Have you need of me?
What, pray tell, are you doing here?
Have you ever been at a loss as to how to proceed? Or felt like you'd forgotten aught but couldn't recall what 'twas? Well, whenever I'm lost, I go to a professional to have my fortune told. And around here, that's Ursula, the Oracle. Her services are not to be underestimated. Many a time has her advice given me a moment of pure revelation. So if you're ever in need of guidance, why not seek out an Oracle yourself?
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Fascinating.
Quite. Though no
What do ye want?
I'd sooner stay out of the battle where it's possible.
A lonely place. I've heard there's a means to tell if someone who claims to be arisen is in fact the real thing. See, there's an oracle up in the palace, whose powers allow her to divine whether the arisen yet lives. There's only one arisen in the world, so no matter how many pretenders come forth, the oracle can see through their lies. Although, come to think of it, is that really proof? Does the oracle know who the arisen is, or only that they exist?
Looks like we've both got some time on our hands.
Do we truly expect to find aught of value in a chest hidden in a place like this?
Ah. Okay, first floor. Ooh. Courtly tunic.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Another courtly breeches? Ooh, chest. Ring of deflection. Sounds powerful, but it's most likely a range attack. range physical. Reduce damage taken from slash attacks. Ah, not physical ranged, but slash? It's deflection. Okay.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Nothing.
Trade in there, put gold in my pocket.
Our soldiers need better training.
Up there's a royal palace. I'm not getting through here.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Have
Wait.
no fear.
Yep, restricted.
Master, I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
I'm definitely getting rid of Nell. Whee!
Have a look.
But first, I'm gonna do something. It's not this one. It's... somewhere here.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guildhall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations.
Yeah,
If there
yeah,
is
I
aught may
know.
assist you with, simply say a
Wait,
word.
Seeker's
Have you
tokens?
found any of the items we discussed?
Oh. Okay. Yo, drowsing spikes? Daggers with hilts meant to recall snakes on the hunt. They emit a glow whenever treasure is near. Ooh. Cool. Twilight Star. I want this. This is basically for every vocation, so I need this for my main character. I also need this for my pawn. Charming corset. A garment of tin cloth that hugs the wearer's frame, drawing tightly over the waist and hips to flattering effect. Wow. If I ever get this, I will check it out. Ooh, Legion's Might. Crowned with a small piece of an Arisen's heart. Pawns who equip it revive of their own accord when rendered immobile. Ooh, that's good. Ring of Endeavor, okay. Triumph. I need this. I need this now. I'll commence. Increase your maximum stamina. Ooh, this one. Very good. Vocations. I really want to. Not yet. Manifold shot. Yeah, why not? No, it's... Yeah. Sweep shot. No. Dire arrow? Keen sight. Torrent shot. Ooh. Exploding shot. Erupting shot. Karan. High flagration.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time.
Huh.
You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you about our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Where ought we to begin our search? Unless I'm very much mistaken, we've got just what we need tucked away in storage.
Wait.
Not sure what they expect. Oh no, cool, come on.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now. We found an archer staff and great sword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. Any one of these fine pieces will serve you well. Aught catch your eye? Just say they'll hope to see you again.
Hail, friend. How? 'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake. I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone in elven archery than you. Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found or... There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor, the village of my people.
Well, I'll... Good on you, sir. I expect these goblins are feeling mighty sore right now. Have you been to see Klaus yet? You'll be able to have him change... I appreciate you stopping by. But a lone weapon... Go on. Off with you.
Aught you need of me?
Here, if you please.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Ah, I see you have a great sword with you. A fine weapon. You may now change your vocation to warrior, if if you wish. If you would prefer to register a sorcerer, you will need... Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a greatsword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
In the rest town, a scrap store they called it. Forgeries made there. Ooh.
Welcome.
I expect Captain
Is it in the slums? In the rest town.
Aunt will want to hear of this. A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way. Could you come over here?
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment.
Or he needs to be murdered and be revived with a wake stone.
I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
I got quite a few wake stones, so I can actually take care of it.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
Have you need of me?
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients.
No, you were just watching some plants.
Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself? I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have.
Don't I
but we're
already have
always short on
miasmite?
helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir. May your search prove fruitful.
Tell is, miasmites can be harvested from phantoms. monsters that wander the world at night.
What would you ask of me? I've not...
What should I do? What should I do?
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart. Now, that's not so strange. But guess who I saw riding in it? Poor little Daphne. I doubted my eyes, I did. And rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny, I mistook him for her. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slums. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day. Aye, 'tis a cruel world we inhabit.
I don't know what to do.
Here, if you...
What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
Well, I will also look for gold ore in my chest. Already got some.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
'Tis as you say.
What an exhausting day it's been.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer. Oh, well...
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers alike. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff? Impressive.
No wisdom to offer.
Listen up, you lot. Albert, King of Beggars, has come to quench your thirsts. Aye, the ale's on me tonight, so drink up, my friends. Drink your fill.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome...
3 miasmite.
Need anything?
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
Lots to look forward to. A long day of work.
Don't have it. Well, let's do the gold ore then.
Wouldn't say no to a nice, juicy beast steak.
Say, I've noticed you walking around questioning people. Looking for information, are we? If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next, if you haven't already. The place is full of unsavory characters, as one might expect, who've seen things ordinary citizens aren't privy to. I should know. I was among their company till just recently.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
I'm going. Got something for me?
Oi, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time? Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse. Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, thanks, Arisen. What would we do without you? I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything useful I can do.
Now, we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
No quarrel here.
Hoi, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Not yet. Fair enough.
Last time I attended to the day's work. Pray keep your voice low.
got something for me?
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go, then.
I hope you slept well.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
So, need anything? Many thanks. Might as well.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
Ahoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
It's a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
Tis no great shock to me.
Now we must report to Captain Brat. That's the way of things, is it not? A person of import, I take it? Very well. I will lead the way.
Tomorrow place at all.
Now.
Oh, sir, if you please, pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive, and I would not risk being overheard. You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
Could you come over here?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... You know where to find. The solution is I'm certain there is one.
We've come all this way, only to find ourselves unawaited. Perhaps our timing was awry.
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
Come at last, I say. About...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
We have achieved our objective.
Indeed, you've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
Aptly. It's sad.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Do not forget that we work...
Someone is looking this way. Is there aught...
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
What?
Oh no!
I never dreamed we'd meet such a foe.
What
here.
the?
Over here!
Uh-oh. Oof.
Hold fast! Right in the side! moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Should you espy any large monsters fallen on the road, I ask that you leave them undisturbed. Clearing the high roads of such obstructions falls under the military's purview, you see. But our hands are oft overfull with culling and escort missions, so that we must trust to nature to run its course. The bodies will decay over time, and the winds will sweep away the remains. It only takes a matter of days.
Ox carts don't travel. Monsters are apt to grow bold with the sun setting. It would be the height of madness to take one's cart out after dark, particularly when 'tis loaded up with goods.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tail bite.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offence.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid. Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus. Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead refused, and rightly so. But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan. Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught noble about him, if you ask me.
Where did that come from? What? That's random.
taken at a leisurely pace.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
Wish I had someone to share this with.
There's a calm in the house.
Places such as this should not.
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by so I could thank you again for all your help. Hmm? You wanted to ask me a favor this time? All right. How can I help? So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
What ruins your day, like getting cut open?
You! You! Huh. You! You! Huh.
All the best tales come from travelers at the inn.
You!
This looks as good a place.
You!
I'm not the only one who's back. Busy for us.
Might as well take a look while you're here.
You!
Living's hard, but dreams are free. You stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
This looks like trouble.
How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
You!
'Twas in the slums that... Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother.
Aw, that's nice.
I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery, and a flower from Melve seems just the thing. She was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both?
Well then, I ought to be off, I suppose. I must confess, I feel rather uneasy. This is my first time leaving the city. I only hope I've not forgotten anything of import. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? Let's see. I almost forgot.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
You!
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Might as well see you while you're here, eh?
Whatever's to be done.
Peruse at your
What
leisure.
a pleasant breeze.
I'm trained for this. Not sure how
Haste makes waste, as they say.
Oh, parecia? Okay, BRB. I only have the eye of the Cyclops. I hope this is okay.
All this quiet makes me come o'er anxious.
No one would bother with the reputation.
What shall I do today?
No easy answers here. My wares.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and... Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map. All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance. Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I thank you for the chance to hone my swordsmanship, and in good company at that.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence. And in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Interested in my way? Pleasure doing business with.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot. Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
Let me get that.
gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
I'd heard tell of him. So where's he get his coin then?
Aye, got some coins. Much appreciated. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
I've heard some interesting tidings about town. If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same. It would seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Listen close, and your focus applies to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
You!
Is he gonna steal some stuff?
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
No.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten. All I've got left of my ancient pains. Ought to polish up my gear for tomorrow.
Oh, could use a rest.
You're worrying. You aren't living, I say.
Now here's a welcome sight.
I could do with a few more hours sleep.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Never should have come.
I'm going to go exploring.
Mayhap dreams will reveal to me the heaven's aspect.
Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be top
I
dog.
end up feeling weary even after a
There's
day
no
of
telling
rest.
what will happen if I linger here.
Oh,
This looks as good a place as any.
Leads. Think on this.
I'd swear it.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
No one's coming to my aid.
Pretty kind to me.
Our desire for oblivion.
Dash of salt.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you. Oi there, so ne'er mind your coin purse. Drink your fill, my friend.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Come on, have a look. You'll get what's coming to you.
Another day,
showcase a performance unperfected.
Interested in my way? You'll get what's coming to you. Ho there. Faring all...
I'm to be heading for a fight.
Just
remember,
I've somewhere
Barely dragged my ass out of bed.
Same as the one before.
got to get home.
Can't stay there. What now? Suppose that's enough for one day.
You!
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. Ah, 'tis obvious, no? I am an agent, of a sort. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over, now you found me out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Understandable. Still, no harm in asking, was there? Let's get this over with then.
You'll not live to regret it. Not like a curative to fill one with vim.
I'm not even doing anything.
My patience has its limits.
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then. Report to me if aught catches your eye.
Yes, sir!
Above all, we will have need of allies to our cause. Though I dare say, they shall not easily be found.
Now.
Got any tales to liven...
This ladder can take us to new heights. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Where are you off to? Well met, son.
Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be you? You bought it for me. Thank you. I'll treasure this. You're a kind soul. Pray, let me return the favor someday.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay your kindness was a genuine...
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
Griffin.
I'm not going to take that from you. It is enough to break any man's spirit, this.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
We must needs be vigilant. It is our first time battling such a foe.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Then we best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
Watch out!
Uh-oh.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. This spell will empower you with enemies magnet.
Almost got it. Uh-oh.
Look out, Druid! We're under attack!
Ah.
It isn't worthless.
It fled.
But that's as much as I can say for it.
It's a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
Really now? Can't you learn some restraint?
What's more, the pawns here are all men, I notice.
I shouldn't at all mind if that were to change.
Such foes are best ground beasts. The longer we allow them to fly around overhead, the more havoc they can bring.
No quarrel.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
An exemplary performance.
Indeed, was enough to make one pity our foe.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it if you want. Be sure to avoid them. And flame.
Prepare yourself. Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Let's keep still for a moment.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Seems we've enemies in our midst. I suppose I'll handle this. Your magics have faded and must be recast. What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
A statue. I cannot help but suspect 'tis guiding us somewhere. Why don't we go take a look?
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Strike with fire fury. Ah, I see you've hit something in our foe. That was crafty of you. Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service. Now there's a thought.
Let me get that.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
I suppose you think you can afford to be reckless, so long as I'm here to heal you. Hold just a moment.
It is a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Prevailed by the skin of our teeth. We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
You there. Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here.
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
What brings you here?
Is that who I think it is?
Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expect. What brings you here?
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Always a pleasure.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you look at us. Nothing's free in this world. Glad to be of service, sir.
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned? How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on-hill.
This letter is as suspicious as they come. We must find someone who could explain its true meaning.
What brings you here?
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here.
Dare I presume I've caught your eye?
Don't bring trouble to my door, you hear?
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate, which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops, I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Beg pardon? Why would you ask such a thing? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care, then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care, then.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you, Sir Arisen. You wonder how I know? For starters, 'tisn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz. Naught mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
All that obscure advice, only to depart with nary a word of explanation. Shall we try doing what she did to us then?
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say. I've lived in this village. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care.
Never seen you about. You the outsider? My lord spoke of you. Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
Whatever 'tis, I'll thank you to leave me out of it.
No doubt you're dazzled by my
Well met, sir. How might I do it, sir? I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both? I'm like to forget how to fight should this continue.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Aye. Take care.
Yeah? What is it?
I'm not quite as nimble as I'd like to be, but I suppose that's what I get for carrying so many things.
What brings you here?
Well met, sir. In my line of business, patience is key. Always a pleasure.
If you're curious, why not ask my lord yourself?
The villagers' stares are sharp as daggers. What is their intent, I wonder?
You say that, but I sense no hostility. Whatever's going on here, I don't think they mean us any harm.
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here. That's for...
I fear I've naught useful to share.
What brings you here?
If I were to give you some advice, it'd be to try doing to someone else what I just did to you. Know what I mean? I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
Ought you need of me?
I've not got food atwixt my teeth, had I?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
What brings you here?
must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? Arthur. At least, no one by that name lives here. As you like. Ah, you would know of our village? Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like, sir.
This is the inn. Of course, nothing's free in this world.
A good merchant knows the trade.
Glad to be of service, sir.
I suppose I could indulge you. I suppose I could.
Don't bring trouble.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? If aught about our humble village, what is here that to begin with? Of course, which is to say, is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye, take care. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
Do you know how long
Oh.
you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to...
I
recruit
totally
great
missed this.
'Tis not
Wow.
our place to hurry the arisen.
Oh my. Okay. Okay. Lantern on. No. Can I jump? Ooh. Oh, almost. I actually need double jump or float. Levitate. Okay. Oh. No. Yo. Are you seriously running from me? Come here. Come over here. Come here. Hmm?
Or you needing me?
Wow. I love kicking.
You made it after all.
Huh.
Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me.
You've my gratitude.
Not half bad!
You're the one then? Fie. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
How dare you?
You're here. I've been waiting for you. How? How? A lonely place, not without its charms.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Come on. Ask away. What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester.
Oh?
But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial.
Oh, okay, and that's why. He is the perfect man to play the fake arisen, the false one, the pretender.
So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code.
Srael is pretty pissed. He's going to be our ally.
Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Well, this is a conundrum.
That all you wanted to ask? Aye.
That's all.
Till next time.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
You've my gratitude.
Now that's just splendid.
Another ring of cooling? Ah. Pelt flares? Ooh. Tiger eye? Aww. That's sad. Okay, some fish. Thief bands and some gold. Okay. Is the thief bands better? No, it's not. Well, no, it's not.
Is this where you've been all this time? 'Tis rather far from where we agreed to meet up.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Tiger Eye, a jewel prized for its use as a protective charm, scarcely seen in elfin lands. Oh. Ah, okay. These are just jewels. My plan is, when my archer vocation is on max, so it's 10 then I'm going to go for fighter. And when Karan's mage is on 10, he's going for I think Thief. Thief? Or Thief is a good one.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Optimize highest, lowest. Okay.
What you need of me?
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
I'm always using a fairy stone.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Whee!
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Oh,
What does this say?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign?
Yep.
I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof.
True.
Ah, but of course. I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally.
I like Brand. I hope there's nothing bad gonna happen to him.
I've no doubt that this bill would prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your majesty. Your aid.
Oh!
So, the false sovereign of...
I actually thought that he was done talking.
operates at the
Sorry.
behest of Queen Regent Disa. The spider has woven her web rather carefully.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true... Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected, he was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of your majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned your majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for your majesty's assistance.
So someone saw fit to monitor you all the way over in Batal? I suppose that means you're famous, Master.
If you use the item known as Dragon's Gaze, all Wakestone shards will be displayed on your map. Bear in mind, however, that the number and location of the shards that can be found will change over time. Is it a repeatable use? Let's see. One, two, three. Also one in here. Okay. Basically a short radius. While I'm in here, it only shows in the city and not outside. Okay, let's see if it's... Okay, it's repeatable. That's good.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Don't want to do the masquerade. That's the ball. The masquerade ball. So... Magistrate.
Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons.
Oh?
Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Wait, it's
A ladder,
nighttime
is it?
and...
How convenient. After you,
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
It's nighttime and... they are still open? Ooh. Oh, I didn't get a trophy for it? Huh. Freakish mane? Oh, Chimera.
Do come again. Well then, son, how might I be of service?
must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
No sense straining myself. Just got to do what I can.
Good tidings, friend.
Oh.
How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me?
Please don't be expensive.
I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now.
I was actually expecting 10,000 more.
Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
I got a trophy. It's called a house in this economy? Economy? Uh. Wow. Now come back here. Rrrr. Deposit?
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Or better, after Karan is a level, well, rank 10 mage vocation, he will instead be a fighter, and I will be a thief. I wanna stabby stab people.
So tired. I barely the vim to tie my boots.
If 'twere up to me, I'd be more
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
All's well, I trust.
I've a pressing...
Oh, it also shows on the minimap. That's way better. Morgues and charnel houses? Oh. Is there anyone who died? Guess not.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these if 'tis to be of use.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Need to go up. Wakestone shards in here.
I'll go and open the chest.
No, I already did that. And here's the last one. For now. Oh.
'Tis here that the bodies of those who fall in Vermund are first kept and tended to. I beg you to conduct yourself with care, and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead.
Okay, there's no one
My days
here.
are spent in solemn reflection. Your patronage is much.
That's good. That no one's dead. Yo, I wonder what a kill everyone playthrough would look like. You're not the hero of the story. You're the end boss of the story. I'm sure people already are doing it. YouTubers are recording it and
Ingredients are
editing it
plentiful
and
hereabouts. We could
and
pick
stuff.
some now and use them when the need arises.
Oh. What's in here? Of course a body, but... Ooh. Oh, most likely nobles. Or whatever.
Will someone do aught about this? Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? I've a proposal to make, and we see a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round the inn rather often. Understand me, it wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What? Say you?
No?
Well, you needn't decide this very moment. Come speak with me.
What the...
Will someone do aught about this?
He wants to swindle me. Oh!
Home at last!
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back.
Oh, it was the right choice to give the Cyclops eye.
'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
Oh, a blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Huh. Sebastian is a good kid. Despite being a noble.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress
Wow.
would be delighted.
I don't want this house to fall.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
And did the eye work?
All this racket. What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
Huh.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
She noticed. She noticed the Sebastian that was with her was a fake one.
I do wonder what that was all about. Though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
I wanna pry.
Not the words for this conclusion.
I wanna pry though.
Doesn't seem right, this.
I'm afraid not.
I took you for a kinder sort than that.
Huh.
'Tis a relief to be home safe and sound. I only hope the blue sunbright lifts Mother's spirits.
To think the lady here has been supporting the gracious hand for so long. I must find a way to thank her. Are all the nobles so kind?
No.
I can't wait to tell everybody at the gracious hand that I met the lady who gave us the book with the pretty flower.
This is most likely one of the only nobles who has any shred of decency left. Shred of decency, a nice soul.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
Well, Sebastian, you better play with her. She's your friend now. Come on.
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some
And now,
haste.
lock the door. Lock the doors.
Someone do aught about this?
Do what about this? Oh yeah.
Learn a new dish. Keep things interesting. I must be vigilant. The townspeople. I'd sooner stay out of the back.
Need to go over here, I think. Yeah, over here. If I can jump over here. Can't jump over it from here. My character will just jump from a cliff for no reason.
Won't someone do aught about
Holy.
this?
I don't care. Then I'm going here. Okay.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Oh no.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Ooh.
I must hold fast. You impudent little...
First, second.
I'm definitely going the wrong way.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
What? Really?
Speak to me another time.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
You have no right.
Reckon you can do as you please, eh? Can't you see I'm on duty?
Oh! Oh, okay. Can't you see I'm on duty?
Wait for the new equipment coming.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Huh? Thanks, I suppose.
First necessity.
Enough!
The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
Doctor Lucas, my head will roll if all goes awry.
Luckily, I can save scum this way.
This place is awful dull.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Oh, F off. Okay, they saw me doing that.
Would that all my days were so tranquil. Head will roll if all goes awry.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you?
The Arisen.
Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended.
Oh.
Or Deeza's Arisen is false. Or you are lying to me.
The second one.
Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say?
Yes. Shows my chest.
They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw.
Wow. My character basically showed him her tits. Okay.
By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be,
Not me. Urge him to escape.
Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells?
The gracious hands falls.
Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
Oh God. Oh no.
Guide me outside, then.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Stay away. Huh? Thanks, I suppose.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Come on, follow me. Follow me, old man. And now, let's go down.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Okay. Now let's go back in.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
I'm dead on my feet on this next trip.
Let me think on this.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Battle is best avoided here. I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
I dare say that...
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not, almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel.
So a past arisen has sealed this place because of avarice? Huh? He doesn't want anyone to know? So why didn't he or she then just burn this place?
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough
What
perusal
could
might
this
reveal
say?
aught of interest.
Chapter 4. It's chapter 4.
Be on your guard.
Oh.
There are innumerable corners where, with adequate skill and focus, no enemy is beyond defeat.
I expect you'd feel rather inadequate then, should our enemy get the better of us.
It's you again. What are you doing now?
Yeah, you can definitely see that it's 30 frames, sometimes less, sometimes a little bit more. You can definitely see that.
Would that I could count courage among my virtues.
I'm sure Capcom will just do an update or something
I heard a rumor that this
in a
land
few
was once
months
a
or
kingdom
so
of beastrons.
for the graphical
Truly?
performance.
Quite, though no definitive
Whatever.
records remain.
You don't care a whit about my plight, do you?
My legs are as lead.
Wonder what's going on in town. Might go and see.
Welcome. Time to be heading home.
Parkour. Chest.
The ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a
Oh,
time
no.
of dire need.
Tad rowdy, but I shan't complain.
The rules at your neck.
Bit bland. What can I throw in?
Well met,
Where to
sir.
now?
Fancy a gander? Fine wares
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
Oh man. Too bad that I can't do forgeries. I don't know where it is.
I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
Ooh, a fairy stone.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deeza's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
Oh no.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
No. What about you?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
No.
Knowing when to use curatives is my...
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I am a fighter by trade. Send me to the vanguard, where I might put my strength to full use.
Simple. No specialization. Okay. This is a good one. What about simple? Ah, okay. Bye, katana. Here's something rotten.
Fate
Whatever.
willing, the day will come when our paths cross again.
Delighted to meet you, especially if we share a sweet tooth.
And now a thief.
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm sure my talents will be of use to you.
Straightforward. No.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Kind-hearted.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Simple.
Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten...
I need calm. Milk King, Lars, Gary, Mia.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
Ah. Yeah, let's get her.
Whatever else might be said of me, know that I served you.
Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Wow.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence. And in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
I'd kick just about anywhere.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Aw. I needed that.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Oh god. When peril threatened the party, I rose to the occasion. In battle I stood firm and let no one bash me. Our many encounters taught me much of combat tips. Ah. Yo. Nice.
I served one master who had every pawn change vocation upon a whim. It was a bit befuddling, but each to their own.
Oh?
Nighttime already? I thought 'twas rather dark.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Can't help but feel I've wasted my time here.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
What business have you here?
Oh, no, you don't. You're not allowed in here.
crap.
All this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir. Excavating always
Expected. Through the rear gate. Oh. Oops.
You here? What business?
I'm in fine fettle Must hold out. Someone comes. My sword arm could use some work, but were it possible. Such quietude is a blessing. No, if on mistraining.
Oh. A what?
Clap this blackguard in iron. Clap this blackguard in irons.
Okay, that's funny. uh Is in rest my house? Oh, yes it is.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
When the mind is split, the heart...
Wait, what?
must lead. Or so I've learned.
Well, I'm following Pi.
This way, if you please. Here at last.
No idle chatter during missions, sir.
If you must go off on your own...
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Okay. I'm following her. Wow, this is way easier than what I am trying to do.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray,
Okay.
be cautious, Your Majesty.
And I'm back in here. Oh, wait. Can I disguise myself? I cannot help but think it strange. Pawns used to loiter around the Riftstone in droves, but I've not seen a single one from some time now. It is difficult to imagine where they might have gone. I wonder if this bears reporting. Maybe the pawns knows that's not an Arisen. Let's see. Oh,
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
they aren't doing anything against me. Okay, I can do everything that I want here.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
What's over here? Oh, hello. Oh, this is the audience chamber. Cool. Any items over here? Can I sit in it? No. Of course there's a chest behind the throne. There always is.
My sword arm could use some work.
Oh, satellite tower. Huh. Why is it called a satellite tower? Gas chamber. Courtly tunic. Breeches. Okay. Torn leather.
Who's there?
Oh no.
Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? I am Sven, the son of Queen Regent Disa. Mother has been acting rather strangely of late. I thought to investigate the matter whilst she was away. I gather 'tis the same for you. I can't imagine what else would have summoned you here.
Huh.
My word! You mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Yes.
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Oh my god. What is that? Oh, it's part of his clothing. It's bugged.
Then start searching, you
Glitching
fool.
out.
Should aught
Yeah,
befall the
it
Regent's
is
kin,
gloves.
'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
But...
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Prithee, inform us when you leave your chamber. If aught were to happen.
Can I go back in? Yeah, I can.
Dare say I could forget all my troubles.
Dull days for us.
This sort of quiet means
You there! What are you up to?
Ah. Interesting. I can't go back and get a Wakestone shard.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
Perhaps once we've concluded this bit of business, we might allow ourselves a moment's rest.
True enough.
All I've got left.
Don't teach him a lesson.
Fine, but predicament.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that these schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain here more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
Give me money.
could the Queen
And a
Regent
weak
be
stone.
plotting?
Ah.
This is beyond me, I'm afraid. Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasers fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
Just take it easy today.
Fresh fruits for
There's
sale.
something written here.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Deposits.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble story. It's much appreciated. Gather round, treat your ears.
Here we are.
And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as
Okay.
today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique.
What's the
A crime
third
committed
one?
here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Ah, it's Sphinx again, okay.
Four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well. So where's he get his coin?
Would that I was kept half as busy as I once was.
much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place.
I'm rather fond of this place.
I never imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so...
Oh wow. What is this? So full of excitement, so alive. Yeah!
And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite... You understand.
Oh wow.
Oft did I even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I can't afford, so to have an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right. I don't mind well.
Reinforcements
Besides, I
for
can
what?
safely say it's still a novel experience.
Dudes!
I wanted to give you something in return by way of thanks. Here, this is for you. My apologies, friend. I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Look, Master, goblins!
Stand up.
Exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Another enemy force has come to assist. We ought to have finished off the first lot sooner.
Wow.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a monk. Master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate it.
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off-left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful...
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
The trickery was clear. Much appreciated. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today...
Oi, who's the one requesting?
Oh.
I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual
Another
place.
goblin? Again, while I'm talking.
To ignite our foes.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Were you not listening? The tavern, tonight. The usual play. Now you know you can leave me in peace. I don't...
Can't help but see a turncoat in every face.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Do come again.
Welcome.
Wonder what's going on inside.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one of the next foe we encounter?
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost. I have no issue.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brew.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care.
Onward to Vernworth Castle.
I need to get my disguise again. Oh, come on. No.
Quite the predicament.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Our soldiers need better training.
I would appreciate your...
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
sort themselves out.
Quiet at last. Even the best of us has its
'Tis best you move along. Should one of prey, be cautious.
What's this do about combat training?
Mayhap I'll come here, beloved.
my list of duties. Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melve. Melve, I say.
As it should be. There's no concern of ours. I'll hear no more of this tittle-tattle. I wish the Minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Ah! Wilhelmina. Oh.
But surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed.
Oh.
But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've a date on us.
as my watcher.
Well, well.
Oh.
Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Why did you help me?
I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow.
As a reward for Your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that Your Majesty return once you've procured such attire. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, In honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be
This way, if you please.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your... Do not forget that we work to serve...
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No. Time. Catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Well, could use more places like this.
Won't someone do aught about this?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility while you are within the masquerade hall.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace. At least here I can listen to some courtly music. Makes the hours go by that much quicker, see?
What is
Place to
life
soothe
without
the
a little
spirit.
spice?
This is quite the dilemma.
Is this fast truly to the Sovereign's taste?
So, tell me more of this.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
It would seem...
Why, you're... Now,
Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity. No. We who are gathered...
Another ale can't make my...
These festivities are part and...
You were posted in front of the passage yesterday, aye? Next time, don't leave all in front of the door. I had a hell of a time reaching the damn thing open.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batal. Apparently,
I find dressing for these occasions awfully tedious.
Head will glow if force goes around.
I'd sooner stay out of that where it's possible.
such quiet. Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for...
Our first song.
Surely these extravagances can...
What brings you here?
We're the best there is, and that's that.
I suppose I could indulge you. I pray someone asks me to dance, Ere Lord. I do wonder...
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. You'd think he's feeling plenty merry by now.
Best mind that tongue afore you lose it.
Listen, I've seen my fair share of... Wait till you come to the local.
This one's the genuine art. Surely you've heard tell of how he was held to grab in the world.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
What do you think you're doing in here? Have you business in Batal? Then you, good sir, will...
Just between you and me, my survey missions through the caverns and ruins have been more trouble than I foresaw. My task is to seek out items of potential value and research them. 'Tis an enigma, forged of. So back and forth I go on an endless...
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
Mind, I have time for a sip.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle...
Now, we who are gathered...
Everyone who dances with me complains...
Let us forget the
Approach the false sovereign. Ah. Also, what's with that hand? Is that a timer? Wait.
These festivities are part and part.
Will this take long? I'm terribly busy.
'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
Now, we who are gathered here.
Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
All this merrymaking.
Another ale can't make my dancing any...
Surely it wasn't my affairs of which they whispered.
I've a pressing duty to which
An unwelcome turn of events.
I didn't do anything.
I'd sooner stay out of that, where it's possible.
This is an outrage. An outrage, I say! Best to remain...
Another fine turnout. Wouldn't you? I suppose I avail myself of the victuals. The occasion demands we forego...
I hope the Sovereign shall be well enough to dance anon. We shed our face.
I would fain aid you if you are in need. Just about anywhere.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
An ill-mannered thing, huh?
Wow.
I ought not neglect my duty to the town sea.
'Twould seem I drank such drink that I am drunk.
I waited so long that it's already day.
My sword arm could use some work.
Wow, everyone's leaving. Wow. What's with this quest?
Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns.
I'm frightfully busy.
I've been on my feet all day. I've been on my feet all day.
I've things to do.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
This place fills me with unbidden remembrances. To be taken care of.
We must consider the needs of the common folk as well. Oh, I've got to keep moving.
Good to see you, Master.
Bunch of sluggards.
I'm the predicament.
Lots to do.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
I've been on my feet all day.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden. You shan't hear me complain.
Up we get. We can expect a busy night.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Shall we get underway?
I'm the predicament.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry. Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I've things to do.
Are you kidding me?
Thankless job, this.
It's a shame.
I'd soon stay out and back where it was.
Is this quest bugged or something?
I'd sooner stay out of that.
Or is aught we do in vain?
It's on me to bear wood all my days. So
Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle.
But not at the expense of my...
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
There isn't a masquerade today. There isn't a masquerade today. When is it?
Oh, there's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are. Masquerades being as they are, you will much is made of appearances as such. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work...
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand. Getting proper rest is an important...
Have you business in Batal?
Are we to depart at this hour? Getting proper rest is an important... How...
Is there a masquerade now? Do I need to remove all of everything else?
Don't think I'll stand for this. Leave off.
Lots to do.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Best not be bothering me for no reason.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir. But there isn't to be a Might you be looking to inlet? Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir. But there isn't to be a masquerade this day.
Aye, what is it?
Might you be looking to... Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir. But there isn't to be a masquerade this day.
Let me look it up. Because this is just annoying.
I'm a fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
I ought not neglect my duty to the townsfolk.
Would that all places were so welcoming as this.
A place for everyone and everyone in their place.
As quiet as a mill pond here.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten. I ought to look forward to it just about anywhere.
I hope the weather holds.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
A welcome reprieve from the day's
All honest
exertion.
coin is made while the sun is high.
I'd gladly while away an afternoon.
Such quiet.
I'd not mind lingering for a spell. Don't look to me to solve this.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
I'm in a fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts. A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
Oh, I hardly know what to do with myself anymore.
The world could use more places like this.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
There's a time and a place for idleness, I suppose.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace. The world could use more places like this.
Silence cultivates wisdom.
Wait, your equipment's coming.
I dread to think I've wasted a segment of my day.
Such quietude.
May this day bring delights new and old.
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle. I'd not mind lingering for a spell.
Sometimes this
May
is
have
the only
perhaps
place I
arrange me a cup of tea.
Silence cultivates wisdom. Few are the places where I can truly feel at ease.
Now, this is a place to
A
forget
breath of
one's
fresh air is
troubles.
just what I
May
need.
this day bring delights new and old.
Few are the places where I can truly feel at ease. A welcome respite
Got to
from all
press
that
on.
hustle
There's
and
much
bustle.
needs to
Wow.
The townspeople depend on me.
What I was supposed to do is follow the sovereign to the second floor. So, going up here. This is locked. And also second floor, first floor. Or is it this way? No.
I'd sooner stay out and back where it possible.
How to proceed? I regret to inform.
Wow.
Breadth of knowledge is no less important.
Suppose I always
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this.
can't stomach places like this. Suppose I always earn my pay to see this peace protected.
So I can't finish the masquerade ball. Everyone left. Everyone left the masquerade when I misclicked. I didn't know what to do. Didn't even say what to do. Approach the false sovereign. Where is the false sovereign? Where is he?
We cannot accompany you there, Master. But fear not, you'll find us here when you return.
Maybe he's just stuck there. Up.
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
Can I? Oh crap.
I'd sooner stay out and back.
Okay, that's this.
They wish they were in my boots. If they only knew.
Wonder if anyone has noticed on his training.
Huh.
sooner stay out of that.
Second floor.
Where it's possible.
There should be a fake wall. Somewhere at the end of the hallway. What hallway? This hallway?
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble.
Satellite tower. Oh, fuck. Why are they allowing me just to be in here? A large chamber. Wait, is it this? No, okay. This chamber.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Hail, friend! You've come at a good time. I was just hoping to speak with you.
What?
Have you heard aught of the masquerades being held in the palace of late? 'Tis said they are in celebration of the sovereign's valorous deeds. However, in truth, my mother is merely holding them to strengthen her ties with her closest retainers. But therein lies our chance, for I suspect one among them might prove an ally to our cause, a man by the name of Patrick. Might I ask you to infiltrate one of these masquerades and give him this letter? I imagine that's the most prudent way to go about this. You have my thanks. I would handle this matter myself, but I am afraid I cannot attend the masquerades. Mother refuses to allow it. I will speak with a sentinel I trust and bid that he ease his patrol on the evening in question. Pray, make use of this opportunity. Patrick will be wearing a mask without a make. Hopefully this information... Come to think of it, there has been tell of some important figure from a neighboring country. I've not been told much. Any guest of my mother's is bound to be the mark of much attention. Mayhap 'twould be best to stay away from this figure, lest you attract unwanted notice. You should be going now, friend. You're not meant to be here in the first place.
better swords.
Money can buy comfort, sure, but not happiness.
It's our duty.
My sword arm could use some work.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
I regret to inform you that there is no...
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get
More to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Praying never
I know how to spend.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen. Getting proper rest.
Up we get. We can expect a busy night.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
I hope you slept well.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
This is no life. I'll get my own messes alone.
Tis our duty to see this.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
The masquerade is already underway, sir. Twip.
What's to be done about this?
I will see to it that the law is upheld.
What is it? Is there aught you need? I'm not sure I follow.
Yes? Is there... Oh. How's the day treating you?
I've little enough gold to spend this.
Okay. A mask without a mane.
There's ought to be said.
Where's the other one? There. It's this one.
What is it? Is there aught you need? Ah, I see. I shall pen my answer anon. Behind closed doors, naturally.
Okay. And now
sails day after day, just how I like it.
This armor's far from comfortable.
How's all this revelry to help the Sovereign heal?
Do let me know if you're in need of aid.
You there! What are you up to?
Surrounded by winches on all sides.
Surely 'twasn't my affairs of which they whispered.
Some of us get to let me know if you're...
Have you some business here?
Not good will come of this.
Twouldn't do to...
Methinks I'll have a rest.
Now, we who are gathered here are...
The masquerade is...
I must be vigilant. The townspeople.
I could see myself having a kid.
Let's see here. Hmm. Second floor. There is a fake wall somewhere. Where is it?
Many thanks. Patrick has already sent his... 'Twould seem my mother's tyranny has been weighing heavily on his heart. He has pledged to continue our correspondence and aid me in putting an end to my mother's injustices. This would not have been possible without your assistance. I am afraid I cannot offer much in the way of recompense, but pray, take this. I have a great deal yet.
Fake wall is a lie.
What's it do about combat training?
And who are you,
What business?
What business do you have?
Such cheap treatment. It is not at all to my taste.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
The perfect spot to sit and think a while.
Is this fast truly to... Is this fast...
You were posted in front of the passage yesterday, aye? Next time, don't leave all in front of the door. I had a hell of a time ripping the damn thing open.
Beg your pardon? I'll be mindful of that from now on. Still, no doubt there are others who've no idea that's even a door. Mayhap someone should put up a sign, eh?
She's blocking the door every single time.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility. The masquerade is...
If I do this.
You shan't be allowed to attend the masquerade.
Really? Really? Oh, wow. I did that because the other option was basically the other option was, oh yeah, someone is going to help you when you try to go in.
I must be vigilant. The town's...
Well,
you shan't be allowed to attend the masquerade.
with your appearance.
I must ask you to comport you. I will see to it that the law is upheld.
Twould seem I drank
such drink that I am drunk.
Just one last
What am I to do?
and I'll be done for
Not
the day.
sure why I patrol it. if I'm honest.
Breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth.
Silence cultivates wisdom.
Ah.
Mindless labor is
I'm
for
the crown
mindless
jewel
men.
of our performance.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Oh, okay.
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
Could you even get something?
It is our duty to see this peace.
Good to see you, Master.
Head will grow if the horse goes awry. I'm just waiting to see you.
Huh.
You shan't be.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry. Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighboring country. Ah, how I've longed.
Okay.
Feel eyes on my back, watching me.
There's got to be something fun to do.
All I need my help. I must speak to you. The townspeople depend on me. Mayhap I really would have been better off a bait.
This place is awful dull.
Off to
Can't
market,
complain, mind.
place for a picnic.
Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my
There's
worth.
comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
A nice place for a picnic.
Oh, almost forgot. Can't leave things half done.
I'm surrounded by whingers on all sides.
Ah, okay.
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment. You're here. I've been waiting for you. I wish I could go with you. You're here. I've been waiting for you. What do you think? Does this suit me? One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
Why is she blushing every single time she's talking
One
to
day,
me?
I'm going to have proper raiment.
Getting proper rest is an important.
Is her... Oh my god. Her relationship
Nighttime
points are
already? I thought 'twas rather
through the
dark.
roof with me.
Step lively.
Oh
Journey by
no.
starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
A new day, a new perspective.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you. What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Still waiting on that report.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
I must ask you to comport yourself.
Oh. Finally?
Nary a new face in sight. Why do I even bother?
A fine place to sit and gather one's work is done.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit. This place is very dreary.
Oh.
I must earn.
Wow.
I call tedium, the common folk call peace.
Is this some manner of trial?
Finally? Oh my!
Well now.
That was tedious.
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like. You won't
In
find
here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
Huh.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on,
Why
then.
is she
Keep
helping me?
pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his carbs? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change
Oh, hold to skip? No.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till
Look
then,
at that
however,
scar.
you would
That
do
doesn't
well to
even
remember
look
that your
like
role demands a certain degree of dignity.
a scar
I
done
trust
by
you
a dragon.
understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
He
That
noticed.
will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me. Come see me in my board. I'll instruct my attendants.
is life?
Quiet as a milk pond.
Feels eerie.
Conundrum.
What is life?
I'm not sure what to do about that.
So far.
Only we fit and shoot
Let's head to Mark before it slips my mind.
A lonely place.
What is life?
Not without its charms.
I'm not sure what to do with myself.
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are delighted to have you. Pray, do enjoy your stay.
Where did you go, Master? 'Twas dreadful lonesome without you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than... that.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place.
Yep.
But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
So the false sovereign, Queen Regent Disa, and this Phasus fellow are all working together? It's quite the sordid trio, eh?
How very peculiar. Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour? How extraordinary.
Well,
You always manage to put a smile on my face.
Fine wares.
The world's best.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you care to accompany me? As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived, an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care.
Let me get that.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Oh my god. There she is again. She's stalking me.
Psst. You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
Huh.
You're here. I've been waiting for you. You're here. Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low. Might I beg but a moment of your time? I spend my days in...
Oh, I can finally go in here.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Hmm.
Medicine? Medicine! 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 Now! Now! Now!
Well, she's addicted.
I need it.
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone? Oh, oh
Life can be tiring even if you've no trouble. Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times, I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below.
It's a medicine that's highly addictive. So highly addictive, it actually should be illegal. So it's basically drugs.
Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeared for them.
Well.
This is... yeah? What is it?
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night.
Ooh, look at his skin. Ugh. Oh no. You need multiple bats, and you need ointment for your skin.
And none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. You've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
I suppose 'tis so.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Not a bad idea.
Just go in. A course of
Mayhaps would
treatment.
serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
I suppose 'tis so.
What are you doing here?
I wish I could go with you.
Oh.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey.
Oh. Oh no. Karan. Come on.
Perfect spot for a kit.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? I have noticed that the abbess goes out every night without fail. Perhaps you could wait for her to leave.
Jahan and Bruno. A learned doctor.
What teachings might salve the keeper's wounds?
Ah, Sir Arisen. I've been meaning to speak with you. Did you, perchance, pay a visit to the House of the Blue Sunbright? I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, I feared as much. 'Twas under unique circumstances, shall we say, that Daphne came to reside with us.
Oh. Yo! Is Daphne a twin sister of
You must understand.
Alexander?
The House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous benefactor, and their favor hinges upon our continued discretion. Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne away from any further contact with that household. Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done, if the gracious hand is to continue to function.
Wow.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young master, Sebastian.
Wow.
Well, I'm his maid no longer. Though I meant no harm, the mistress saw fit to turn me out. Tell no other soul of this, but the girl I had you fetch was none other than Sebastian's own twin sister.
I knew it!
Afeard of inviting conflict over their inheritance, Daphne's family branded her a cursed babe and sent her away.
What? Okay, the mother is a bitch.
Yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. She's been bedridden ever since. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle some vital spark within my mistress. But alas, 'twould seem it was not to be. In the end, my good intentions served only to rob me of my station.
Wow. You didn't deserve that, Diana.
I suppose 'twas no less than my due for meddling in the affairs of the nobility.
I wish I could go with you.
Wow.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Elena. Ah, yes. The Abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there. And once, I saw her, the abbess, meeting with a strange man.
Oh?
She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh?
Yeah.
Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter.
Okay.
And always a night, as I recall.
Just be sure you mind your manners.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
Suppose I'd best get to work. There's a waste of time. No one...
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
Wow.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phasus. What could his aim be, I wonder?
How very peculiar.
She's just following me. The whole time. Why?
A moment's prayer can do a world of good. I spend my days in quiet reflection. A moment's prayer can...
It's all an act.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Ouch.
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength.
It's a tight spot.
Sir Arisen, I trust. Pray see to it that naught akin to the recent debacle be allowed to occur again.
In the end, my good, I suppose 'twas no less than...
You're always good for a laugh.
I fear I've much to attend to.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like records of treatment. Johann and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you, perhaps you would speak to them? You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room. I don't like the sound of that. Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this as well? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw afore coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Rest town.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Radcliffe, the doctor over in the rest town.
That's the same
I knew it to be so.
place as the forger. Where is it? Over here. Oh man.
Not sure how much longer.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
What else needs doing?
I'm not taking any passing.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
One hopes these carts offer comfort.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take
Yes.
you anywhere till I've had my due.
Will this take long? I've ought to be doing.
We're setting out. Jump on if you've paid.
When does my watch?
So stiff after a day's patrol.
I end up
to look forward to after a long day of work.
Surely I know the tune.
Dose off.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Wow.
I'm inclined.
Surely I know the tune.
What is true?
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one arisen I served.
Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
The jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry?
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it? Could it be aught? If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward, perhaps you'd consider...
There are quite a few beastrons are in Batal, but you scarce see them this side of the border. Strange that, considering some say Vermund was a beastron kingdom in bygone days. Mayhap you've seen those headless statues on roads and such? Tellies, they're meant to be depictions of a beastron ruler. Couldn't tell you whether any of that's true or not, mind. 'Tis simply aught I overheard at the tavern. Well met, sir. How was the day treating you then?
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Not that I really need to ask. Aye, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day.
Ooh, Veterans Arc? Wow. One, 4, 2. I need copperstone.
Always a pleasure. Well met, sir.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste.
Huh.
And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
It seems this Jadeite Orb is in high demand. 2 people have asked us to find it now, but only one of them can have it.
Whatever choice you make, Arisen, I'm sure it will be the right one.
Well, I will forge it. So.
Well, oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the board.
This one.
Where quarrels occur. Always a pleasure.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Wow.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Greetings, sir. And we see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry. Interested in my wares?
Time to be heading home.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
Beastern mask? Ah. Of such intricate craftsmanship that a human can pass for a Beastern while wearing it? Wow. Okay.
On the transference of souls, eh? 'Tis not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, the first volume, 'tis potent indeed. Take care how you use it, sir.
Okay.
Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
I actually wanna forge one of the Jadeite orb.
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask.
Okay.
Many would call themselves a master. Few truly are.
That's actually true. Special finds?
Hope to see you again.
Wait a few days. Okay. Huh.
The Jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Greeting! We see a great many customers given our location, so you... Come on, have a look.
The sword and staff.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Huh. Okay, organized storage. Fairy stone? Fairy stone. Huh. Oh. Oh wow. I got scammed. Oops.
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say.
Okay. Ah.
When I return from afar and see you anew, I get the sense that your strength lies far deeper than brawn or intellect.
Okay, BRB. Okay, I'm back.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
If you want my advice, heed no advice save your own.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
When does my waffle be forgotten? What should I get up to today?
Looking to gain entry to Myrddin's Manor, are you? Good luck. First, he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask that how you present yourself when visiting someone, and slam the door in your face. That Ponce. You'd think he'd know not to expect noble manners from us common folk.
Washes all my troubles clean away, this place.
Me? Just going for a stroll. Interested in my wares? I've seen better days, that's for sure. Oh, almost forgot. Can't leave things half done.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I've all I need, right? There's always something that needs doing.
Nothing wrong with filching for survival.
I've got nothing for ye.
Time to get to work.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Not to make cake.
Oh wow, Harpy Snare Smoke Beacon. I should have gotten that from the DLC.
Welcome, sir. If you've a change of vocation in mind, just say the word. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried.
Yes. I agree with Edgar.
Always a pleasure.
If I sleep on my woes, may have the chance to put my feet up.
All this worry is getting me back.
Well met, sir. How was the day treating you then?
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Nope.
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Cowards. Oh, wow. I don't like this guy.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson. If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
What say we gather some information?
Please, stranger.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Very well. Pray con...
Somehow my feet always carry me.
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph, on the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he was doing with it, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe, and we parted ways. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewels. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir. He deserves a better...
Have you some business with me? Go on, speak.
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual? Nature works in mysterious ways.
'Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns.
I just want to live as I please.
What? This again? I am aware of the situation, sir. I feel bad for the lad, but I don't have time to go chasing after every child who goes missing.
Wow, what a trash guard.
Monsters are a fact of life in these parts. 'Tis not the first time they've preyed on some poor villager, and it shan't be the last.
Wow. no one can ever agree with this guy. Because if monsters can get children, who's to say the whole town's not next? Hmm?
There's nary a thing I can do about it.
Yeah, right.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Why are you giving me stuff?
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
Is there aught you require?
Poor Rog. He truly is a lovely boy. He's always helping Morris in his shop. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again? I suppose I can only hope.
That's not far away. Yeah, come on. That guard is just lazy.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. I can guide you there if you wish.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Right. Just follow me.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled, you see?
We are none of us alike in vocation.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
How's this? You keep your life,
and I take the
Rouse the flames before it is too late.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence. And in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
sure where that came from.
Not a bad idea.
What's most effective?
Dry off, do what you can. Strike me if you can.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. I can guide you there if you wish. Could you come over here? As it happens, there's a more direct route to our destination from here. I'll lead the way. A passage. Here? Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Wow.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this, eventually.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Ah, oxen.
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered. I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get as far with one of its lot.
'Tis easily done. Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen! Treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
My magics are at your disposal.
Uh-oh.
Arisen, are you all right?
But of course, you may depend upon me.
Your precision does you credit.
Glad to be of service.
Aptly said. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
I can't let you get away.
Ah, level 20.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
What? Yeah, this is timed. All of them are timed. Oh.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Wait, where are the wolves?
Be wary. Narrow spaces limit our paths of retreat.
'Tis hard to see more than a few paces ahead at a time. Anything might await us. Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
Oh, hey.
For most of my origins without constraints.
My magic are at your disposal.
Not save our best will do.
I think I get that.
All together now. We attack as one.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
No quarrels here.
Wonderful to strike through.
to provoke it.
Then we'd better prevent it quickly, or else wait until its fury subsides.
I finally got it! Oh my! Wow.
Oh, 'tis a precious thing we found.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Wait, wolves?
Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
This foe will recoil from flame.
A fine display of skill.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Not a bad idea.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. A chest. What harm could there be in having a peek? ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry. If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
So it goes.
There's aught to be found there. Can you not see it?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Must finding these be so difficult?
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Over here!
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Tis dark as pitch, Master. Pray, light your lantern afore I
What
trip.
the?
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
This, and you shame us both.
These things are only truly defeated when their skulls smashed beyond repair.
Those helpful magics you cast have worn off. I like that. Master, we ought to put the field near the options taken from us. When our curatives run out, we're done for.
I'm not sure what to tell you. Here, use this fire to ignite our foes. My magics are at your disposal.
Focus your attacks.
A moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp would be perilous.
Suppose your wounds won't heal themselves.
you know.
Master, watch out!
Uh-oh. Oh. Wow. Okay, what do I need to do with this quest? Pray for the back. Maybe over here? No, it's over here.
Very well. I shall go on ahead. Behold, how the stars shine, Master.
'Tis as you say.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. Was most effective. An ogre? No, just our luck.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Oh no.
There's a tendency we might exploit. So to do so would be to cause danger. You'll not live to regret this.
This brute has quite the temper.
Reckless and purpose make for easy prey.
It is easily done.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Why me? Uh-oh.
I've got hold of the enemy!
Ouch. Okay.
Arisen, are you alright?
Uh-oh.
It's one of the targets my own master badly fell. I should like to see it done, if you've no objection. Would you lend me a hand?
Oh no.
Yes, Master? You require
Help?
assistance?
Help? Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
I shall lead the charge!
'Tis done. Thank you, Arisen. I am overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Not a bad idea.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
The Arisen is covered in slime.
best use this.
Tis not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must fight boldly with presence of mind.
There it goes.
Don't kill them, please.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
Oh, it's not, okay.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Oh my god, no! No! No!
This should be of use.
What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
Shall we report back now? Let us deliver the lad to Sir Maurice forthwith. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me. This way, if you please.
Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
We really ought to take a moment to catch our breath, if we can spare one.
Ahoy! Arisen! Over here! Surely you didn't think I'd abandon you? Could you come over here?
I shall fly to your aid, Master.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Right. Just follow me. Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look. Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Oh no, harpies.
Over here!
Venom harpies! Take care that they don't poison you!
Oh, well aimed. Right where it hurts.
This way, if you please.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. So I've learned.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Good. We're here.
Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness. but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you.
Thank you for saving me.
Huzzah! You've...
Long as I live, I shall ne'er forget that. Long as I live...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance 'tis? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Whatever your reasons, I'll take a look. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... oh, I don't know. Later.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, if you think me a liar, then buy something and the item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Many thanks to you.
A forgery. I wonder whether we'll find a purpose for it.
Someone might pay good coin for it, either because they seek a forgery, or because they believe it to be authentic.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb?
Oh yeah, here's the forgery.
Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to which we must attend. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount, and so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together.
Oh no.
Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay a visit to his little scrap store.
Follow my lead.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return here.
What is it? The appraisal's not yet done, and I must needs concentrate. What's this for, then? That shan't get you anywhere, I'm afraid. Sir Everard's paid me quite a sum to handle this appraisal, I don't mind telling you. You're a persistent one, aren't you? Gold's all well and good, but I shan't risk my business for a full pocket. I've my future to think of. Heavens fend. That's more than I can refuse. Very well, I'll do as you bid, but I shan't be making a habit of this.
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see. You have done your title proud, Arisen. This jadeite orb is indeed the genuine article. My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory, and I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should aught arise.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, if you think me a liar, then buy something, and many thanks to you.
Ah, you again. What?
What to make of this?
I've trained for this.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
With this, Sir Offald can buy his freedom. But part of me is shamed for the disservice we have done Sir Everard.
I've not the words for this conclusion.
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
My back's so stiff.
Have a look. Somehow my Reckon your road's been a long one. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here...
I have no issue falling as...
Our adventure continues.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I've just finished running those tests. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
It's drugs.
Worse still, it has addictive... I say patient.
Okay, now... Okay, apprehend the abyss. Okay.
dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles. As they say.
I had to try it. Oh. Why though? Ah, because I'm inside. Okay.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Okay, now we need to go to... Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. The slums.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
I wish I could go with you. Is there aught I can help you with, sir? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition deteriorated to the point that he had to be moved to the basement.
Wow.
He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid, not even family. Even we're not allowed to go see him. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally.
She's gonna
She'll nurse
kill
him
him.
back to full health, I'm sure of it. Is there aught I... Oh, he's not allowed visitors. No need to worry.
I need to get down there.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave...
No.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed.
F off.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed.
Okay, sentinels. Where are the sentinels?
Some other time, maybe.
Anything when we look here.
I'll have an early supper.
Suppose you're all right.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Have you business in Batal? I've a pressing duty to it.
You there! What are you up to?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Got to try to enjoy life where and when I can.
Whatever happens here, anyhow. I always thought a short All's well, I trust.
Sir Arisen, I trust that you pray see to it that no...
Best watch yourself.
Could it be that you are here to help me?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now.
I've not got food a
What might you need?
Oi, keep your distance.
As I recall, the two shared a few whispered words, and I...
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crown here in Vermund, after all. A fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith. Good luck to you.
Well met. This here's... I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Can't you stay? I've missed you.
You don't need a permit to get into Batal.
I could do with an ox cart full of gold.
Suppose I ought to be used to this now.
You best watch yourself.
You fond of those eyes? Keep them to yourself.
Hoi! How do you do?
Is there aught I can... Oh, if he's not allowed visit... No need to worry.
Let's see. Do I need to grab her or something?
What are you doing?
Apprehending you.
Unhand me this instant.
Nope.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the Abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city.
Who goes there? What business have you...
I actually want to talk to her now.
You. I wonder how you must feel, having locked me away in this dismal place. Do you think yourself just? If so, you are sorely mistaken. There are many in this world who require salvation. I merely borrowed the aid of those who could offer it.
Oh, salvation. Oh no.
Just as there are theories that may only be tested on living flesh, so are mortal bodies the sole source of certain materials. And, whatever you may think, all lives are not made equal. 'Tis the truth, whether you choose to acknowledge it or not. The sickly folk of the slums are fated to die, to waste away till death grants them its mercy. I merely gave their deaths a greater purpose. If anything, I deserve your praise, not this awful cell.
She's crazy. Luckily, I saved. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Okay, quest.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you?
No.
Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen.
I'm just walking by.
If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Backbatal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Ah.
must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Not much going on here.
'Tis a ladder.
I just want to live as I please.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I ought to be going. Can't remember the last time my
All this worrying's given me an achy back. Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words... You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Huh. That was useless.
Haste makes waste, as they say.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Oh, heavens above! What was you, wasn't it? You took the abyss from us. How could you do this? The acts she committed were unforgivable. This I cannot deny. But what do you expect will befall the rest of us in her absence?
So what? Be better.
Without the abyss, we cannot possibly attend to all our patients. Without her guidance,
That's some BS.
Forgive me. 'Twas an improper thing to say in light of the lives taken so unjustly. I will do what I can, but I fear I cannot attend to everyone here.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Got any good stories?
Chaos in the world begins with...
Something smells divine.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
First, assess the field, then act accordingly. Barely drag my arse out of bed.
know that last
I've needed a new skill.
Aye, sir. What I can do for you? Is there a problem, sir?
Well, man, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Not half.
She's busy out today.
Taking a wrong turn.
My legs are fair. Not my kind of place, this.
I ought to have enough for a few pitchers of spices. It must be good.
I learned to go exploring.
I'm aching for a
My
bite.
joints have been aching something fierce of late.
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
Welcome. Well met.
Almost wish aught would happen to shake things up.
Not much going on hereabouts. Got any tales to liven up my day?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
Look, as long as you please.
Suppose I could visit someplace new.
Got to focus. My head will roll if water goes over.
Overwhelming.
What was it I had planned for the morrow? You need a permit to enter Batal. Mind, rumour has that's led to some people acquiring Beastren masks, of all things. Come to think of it, I've nary a clue as to where one would go to apply for a
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? I'll not indulge you in fruit.
Oh, there he is.
Aye? What do you want?
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some... You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labour?
Yep.
If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself? I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
Oh my.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Karen. Karen. Are you going mad? Are you sick?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. Good evening, Arisen. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Oh, I didn't see you there. Well, I suppose I was preoccupied with my thoughts. Thoughts of you, Arisen, naturally. Master, I've naught more to say. Pressing me further shan't change that. Speak your will, and I'll see it done. I've not much to say at the moment. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea.
Yeah, he got a disease. Oh no. Wow. Ornate box.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? I can guide you there if you wish.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this, eventually.
Look, as long as you please.
We're in the right place, but the one we're due to meet has yet to show. Ought we to wait for them?
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Oh, someone do aught about this?
If he asks me, I'll tore up his eyes.
Stay out of that. Where it possible.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Are you of worthy station to be present here? Are you of worthy station to be present here?
And she forgot all about me. Wow.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace. Best make haste. It's not that little.
Okay, this is not creepy at all.
Wish I could go on an adventure.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
I'm going to go exploring.
Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
I shall do as you say.
No one's going to aid a poor man.
Let me be, would you?
Me? Just going for a stroll.
Twill near get done if I stand around talking.
Need anything?
Stop by again soon.
Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last...
Oh, I can't
I fear I've naught useful to share.
The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets.
Let's take it easy today.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
I just want to live as I please.
Pray it all comes good in the end.
Might as well take a look
This
while
town
you're
must
here,
have
eh?
needs. 'Tis my right to find what else they
There he is.
There's a ladder here.
After you.
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveller? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what are the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. I happened upon this little curio the other day. Here, you're welcome to it if you'd like. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell. I'm afraid I must be going.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we... might reach it.
You shan't hear me complain about an...
'Tis dark out, but we mustn't let that dim our spirits.
Step light.
What do you think? Does this suit me? You're here. I've been waiting for you.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. Praying for... Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we... There is much we ought to tend to. Aught shall change. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master! Pray leave this place. My body. He refuses to obey me.
Yep, the sickness.
There's a voice within my mind. It commands me. Sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
Yeah, it's that flower.
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await. The results of Captain Brandt's investigation.
'Tis as you say. Here already, are we?
Do you shop?
Hoy, friend! Have you any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another talk. There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation. For it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be wheeled about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Though it came to me through you, of course. Pray, take this with my thanks. 'Tis quite a rarity, as I hear it. I hope 'tis to your liking. Now, I'd best be off.
Ooh, fairy stone.
I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other, though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
It is no great shock to me.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains. I know the way. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Look, yonder, toward the sea. I espy a distant shore, a land untravelled.
What awaits us there? I am burst in to find out.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
"'Twas a fine journey we shared. Wherever your travels take you, I pray you go in health."
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence. And in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all. "'Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip." I had a feeling that rest would do us good.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
No one can defend themselves in battles like this.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We can pick some now and use them when the need arises.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
That's the spirit!
Todd, be sure to avoid open flame.
Of that battle for some time yet.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Fire to ignite our foes.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way. That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Twould seem our fight is not yet done.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get as far with one of its lot.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand. Good work!
I can do no less than serve you, hero.
You may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold just a moment.
Well done, Master.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Right, just follow me. Was most effective.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
You'll not live to regret this. Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
It was an eventful journey, but we...
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me, and pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily lose their way here.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Sir Glyndor to see us there.
We're to be guided to our destination. Let's follow along.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle won't be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Behold, how the stars shine, Master.
'Tis as you say.
Tis only spiders.
I wouldn't eat spider meat were I half.
Oh no!
Call the ogre's attention, Master. Strike is occupied. I shan't squander this opportunity. This foe is drawn to women and the moth to a flame.
Tis a tendency we might exploit. To do so would be the full danger.
Oh!
You overtax yourself at your own peril.
Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gazing skyward.
I shall lead the charge!
It is a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best will win.
Perhaps.
It's the simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Not to beat out from under it and strike
'Twas a trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? The private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Now there's a thought.
Okay. Well, roasted. Yes. The elves. The sacred harbor. If I have the scroll,
Fear
my
not. I'll think of something.
main pawn will actually learn the elf language. Are they drawing their bows at me?
El.
Oh no.
Alacarilm ilmen elote falomentarin nun fir nambawe elelia yavtolme? Nandewin morteren ecialis, nun fir ananduine, fanamone matiene lismelto.
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon. Lia fendel nar salma wifir orne fa indelrin.
Alacarilm fionoaro osto urne.
Some of us fail to grasp that this world extends beyond the bounds of our cloistered haven. Ah, forgive me. You do not speak our tongue, do you?
Nope.
From this moment forth, so long as you remain by my side, I shall interpret for you. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
Nandewin morteren ecialis, palan malanthar salma. Nandewin morteren ecialis.
Wait a minute. Oh wow. Yep. Okay, that's funny.
Isolod Fanum, Nandawin Le Karim. Ayolot Ronde Militar. Ayolot Ronde Militar.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa firnun eldaya menelume
Immediate
sur
crisis? What, foreigners?
Martir fa nun fionor. Minas
Oh.
vena eralote.
As be seized by an ogre! Oh no! Oh no! She needs saving. Quick!
Alcarwa firnun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Kiriando anmindor hiroth.
No. Darren?
It's called Dorean. Not Darren.
I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril.
Oh, it's your sister.
My friend, if e'er I have had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Scroll?
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Cool bets. Love it. Tiger Eye, okay. Another shard. That's good.
We need not...
Anfatelpi halanan andil, nolwende mol isilrod.
Huh?
Ala carilm. Heranon.
Non morevin.
Pelinolwende sin. Kirandone halana. Alekanonande.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Isolod Fanun, Nandawin Lekaren.
Ayu, Fanamo Nematani.
Elelote anfir osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Angudu telpe.
Isilrod Fanun Galayan Lom.
Aleria fil more arendo after hell telpe.
La Santara Cano Il Sodor.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Mini Ando, Anuncio Liavani Albitu.
Rana. Morfa Elman non weindor.
Oyondor Mornalis Tarbano.
Isilrod faun Arandor.
Lume Isilrod nun Alvakil. Malfar Sama.
alone.
Ilmen aranfanne.
Ayu, fanamo ne metani.
Kirando ne halana. Alekano nande.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go. This way, if you please. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume, mormartir teel adaka, kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fel. Nun morivin wi alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lugtena.
Nando in fa echialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, aiele alvekil.
Moriven fendelnar itarondo vani. Falis tulia fuenenumin, osto taralia osto telpe. Lungtene nun, we fa atacher. You heard correctly. My father is the Archermeister, and thus leader of our village. Custom dictates that the most skilled with a bow among us shall serve, in essence, village chief. But I will gladly defy my father if it means saving my sister. And with this bow in hand, I know I shall prevail. None shall fall to the fell ogre while I draw breath.
Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
We fight!
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us to the next.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Pray, follow me.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only it wasn't so far away.
The enemy flees before us. A surprising sign of wisdom.
'Tis a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Let the elements empower your strikes.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. A tad too high, methinks.
Have you forgotten my abilities, Master? I can make it there in a trice. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
'Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness.
The find of the century, I dare say. I wonder whether my master from beyond the rift managed to find that. Somehow, I doubt it. Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
No quarrel here.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. Shall I assist?
Come, I'll lead the way.
Hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Arbahat, preserve me.
Oh.
'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in his fist. But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true. Frey, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape, and quickly.
Quickly, Master. Let's carry Miss Darren to safety. Bear in mind that the Brood will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
'Tis a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger.
Strike with fire's fury.
Our foe stumbles.
Oh, wow.
Just one more push ought to bring it down.
The moment of victory is at
Oh,
hand.
no.
Let us finish this.
Hurting yet?
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
So it goes.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent may freeze his brain.
Easily done.
We are to retreat then. First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone, but together, I think we can manage it.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Oh, no.
Prepare yourself. The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They will have conserved their strength.
I shall lead the charge.
If we are to
bears this behemoth. We must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
Nope, 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 nope,
Interesting.
nope,
I
nope.
suppose we can try to tip the odds in our favour.
Fear not.
It's right behind me. One arrow.
Our only remaining task is to carry Miss Garen to safety.
A shame result. A shameful result? Oh no.
One can scarcely walk in a place so cramped. I pray we do not encounter any foes.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. Over here, if you please.
Come. Let us quit this place.
Findelnar, El Tara, Angamar.
This way, Master. Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Over here, if you would.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am forever in your debt.
Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralotte.
Findlenar.
Karilm ilmen arcael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael alame, angadur sindi. Kemenindor kanyan irils aldekar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne? Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralotte. Ondvana alvekil, eteler ne anler ailame. Lungtena peli telume, ane martir, tindume ingarina fa alme alcarwa? Nenwen mor aiwanon, artahir curir, mor fa erando, amanda kil. Kiriando anmaindur hiroth, artahir curir, mor fa erando, amanda kil. Vanelin hyror soron, sorne an fameltor, nundis amanda kil angadur femor. Kasinke telpi nun finaler, lera ne fir heranon, anne artaher firnis.
Finlenar. Lungdena we fear osto. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it.
Lungtena fir oyo.
Sirglin?
Kalael alame, karilm ilmen arcael. Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Palan hiarmenran, lis fa arnefane. Elorato ala, nun mor artaher. Firnis laicasar an ils findamunt in ciel. Nefanamo lis Kyriandio mor erlot. Iavstir lalastar, nun falesmir magananon?
Admirably done, Master. Your deeds will be remembered.
Lungtena peli telume, ondvana alvekil, eteler ne anler ailan.
My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow.
Repeller bow? A bow wrapped in the hide of a divine creature. Its sting is most keenly felt by chimeric foes. Ooh. Yes.
Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of... hot stew.
I'm gonna place a port crystal over there.
Wolves! If I've ever seen one.
This foe will recoil from flame.
ignite our foes.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Oh, I almost okay, this part of the stream is almost 11 hours.
Pelinolwende, Sinde, Soron.
By your command.
Indeed, arisen.
I'm gonna place a port crystal right here.
At last, the
Here it is. Use.
moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
And now I can always go back. Come back here. Isolard Farlur.
Lungtena peli tellume.
Ayu, Fanamo ne metani.
Herminra.
Nun lia fiona sur firnis. Elelote an fear an osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
This is morning, right?
Getting
Yeah.
proper rest is an important duty.
Oh wow.
I can't tell you how I suffered at the hands of golems in that other world. I hope
Oh.
I shan't see another for some time.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go, then.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Carilm, kemen rostindo non meltol. Morvea curwir. You, no elf. Kalan lome meltol. Fearnis numberway.
We're getting attacked.
I am called Darren.
By what? Oh, Saurians! Oh no!
My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So different from our own. Do you understand me? I learned the words, but this is the first I use them. Others of your kind come here, but my people warn them away. Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, see to the Arborheart.
Seems we stumbled into Saurian territory.
Oh no!
Cannot weather ice. Now
I see you've been drenched. Dry off the shoes.
I love this move. Oh!
My magic restores its flow zone.
Wow. They got
We
executed.
earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Falomatari nun.
Falamontarimum.
La Santara Fainer.
La Santara Tara. Salmakar.
Isilrod kana el kemenhum.
Menelume sur Carilm. Heror anne oia fermor.
Okay. I'm unused to writing in your tongue. Ah, nice. Uh, this is yes, right?
Mor nun hiroth.
What?
Etela el dalia nunwe el one.
On the witere. Valis haranon, halana fe in mine.
Meitene fi melton.
My duty is to care for this, our sacred tree. The Arbor Heart, she is called. She has been with us a very long time. She is nature's very heart, and a pillar of strength for my people. We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the Arbor Heart is our connection to the land. Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. I must give her nourishment of the soil to help her recover.
The funny thing is, this is an English speaker trying to act like a new English speaker. Oh wow. It's actually very funny. It needs to be way more broken. Mispronunciations for a lot of words. That's basically what needs to be done. Instead of, oh yeah, her nourishment of the soil to help her recover.
A special kind, called Gwifentia in my language. I know not what you would call it in yours.
See, this is just basically perfect English.
Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the Arbor Heart with life. Now, little remains. Too little for the Arbor Heart to recover her strength in full. She begins to wane. Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the arbor somewhere. If you find any, will you tell me where it lies?
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Hermin. Heru almita.
Isilrod fanun galayal lom.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
'Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Nun lia tilmo.
Oh. Does he have...
Ronde Minotaur.
What about you?
Arume fa in Itarond.
Oh, this is for Magic Archer.
Etele Eldali Vinantai.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Pi needs to go. Wow. Not that many. What about 26? Mark, Betty, Xander, Chad, Coco. This is the only beast run. Yuri. Where's Yuri? There's Yuri.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust. First things first, we must speak with Captain Brandt.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alekano mine in fair avehum.
This one, right? No. This one. Yeah, this is deposit. Wait.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alekano. Mine in fair avehum. Angudu telpe.
Finally an upgrade.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alekano mine in fair avehum. Angudu telpe.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Oof. That hurt.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Look here. A path.
It is best left untraveled. Am I the only one? My magics are at your disposal.
Well done.
I suppose there is
I think I get it. Strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast. And our glory shall fall.
Now there's a I have a spell like this. This is one of the targets marked by my own mark. Care to assist?
Where am I? I'm there. Okay. One. Ah! Okay. Please to join me. It was a fruitful journey, okay?
Morfa errando.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
You say you're on the hunt for Gryffindor. Darren asked that of you, I expect. 'Tis said a woefully lost blacksmith once stumbled into the arbor and left some of it with us upon parting. In your language, 'tis called by another name. What was it? I know I've read of it. Of course. Scale Cinder. That's the one. It can be found in Batal, I believe. I know no more than that.
Ah, okay.
It isn't much
Batal.
talked about, you see. The blacksmith was a dwarf, and the elders rather prejudiced about their ilk.
Right. Just follow me.
not. I'll make the pain go away. Best keep still a moment. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Let the elements empower your strikes.
A smashing success!
Would that we might always be so in step, eh? Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
Karan is sick. He needs to respawn. Yeah.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we... See if there's aught to be found while we're here.
Could you come over here? The old man is strange in word and deed, yet I can't quite bring myself to dismiss his tales for all that.
To doubt my words.
This way, if you please, Master.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, if you can believe it.
Really?
Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi, what are you doing, standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of, the one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength.
I wonder where the Saurians are.
Pray, call the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
These Saurians are a stubborn lot. What say we make them think twice about settling in again?
We must remain vigilant.
I'd begun to wonder if you'd cast me off for good.
Trying to save him.
I've never heard such nonsense.
Oh, well, eh? Strike where it hurts.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave! How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Oh wow. You're actually surrounded by beastmen. So,
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? But I see him outnumbered. Could be all three of you are behind this somehow.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
well, he acknowledges my character being a Beazeran.
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
Let me get that.
Thank you, Sir Arisen. We've a long road ahead, but...
Fancy a look at my wares?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall...
I've got a good feeling about this one.
You're no fisher. I can tell at a glance.
I've not much to say at the moment.
Don't like this place at all.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Yes. Much obliged, sir.
Oh, 2 eminent coats. Okay.
Quite the sum of gold we just spent.
Might I interest you in...
Let's sell this one.
My humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
Where's the other merchant? Getting the fairy stone from him or her or whatever. There are 2.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Not much going on. Fancy a look at my wares?
You got a fairy stone. That's good. Fish are cheaper. Legacy cloak? This is a cool cloak. Wow. Hmm. Okay, interesting. But now. Sprinter boots.
Do come again.
Oh, over there? And over here. And there's a griffin. Yep. Goodbye, Harv Village. You're griffin food now. Speaking of
We've
food...
arrived well enough. Where to next?
What I'm actually going to do is stop the stream right now. I'm going to eat
Tis a
something,
ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
and I will be back in a few hours. So yeah, goodbye, and see you next. Well, see you later in a few hours. Bye.